Hi, hello. Okay, I didn't unmute. Hi, hi, hi. I had to make sure because I'm just like, wait, I hit the button, but did it though? So yeah. Hi, 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 Shouts here. How is you? Hi, hi. Have you been playing the Monster Hunter? Hmm. Hmm. You're good. How am I? I'm actually okay. Um, and I'm trying to start earlier. So I tried this not Friday, but Thursday. Um, the earlier stream time, and I'm kind of testing this week to see how I feel about it. Because last Thursday I enjoyed starting a little earlier, but at the same time, I'm not sure how I feel about it. You have it's so fun. Yeah. How many hours do you got in it? I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I've gotten too much time in it already. It's been nothing but Final Fantasy for me and Monster Hunter. There's like nothing else. About 60 hours or so. I have 100 and like at this point maybe 105 hours or more. Same. FF and Monster Hunter all day. Hell yeah. That's a combo. Yeah, like I've been pretty decent on doing my roulettes lately. And uh lately I've been leveling Sage, and oh my god. Uh it's been rough. uh but it's fine. Get through it, that's what matters. And I'm dreading reworking my hot bars for tanks when I get around to leveling them. Oh no. Um because I gotta because I'm a weirdo in that I don't put the interrupt on my hotbar at all. And they started making bosses require you to use it now, and it's like, oh no. Same with my DPS and stun. There's a few of them I don't have interrupt or stun on it because they don't fit in the bar because everything else is there. And so they're like, yeah, now you need to stun and interrupt things. Nani? Why you do this to me? I don't have the space for it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch salad. Hi, hi. Uh, so yeah, my tanks sit there and don't have interrupt. Oh, here's another taboo. Here's another taboo. I will piss people off. As a healer, I don't slot rescue at all. Rescue's nowhere on my hotbars. I don't rescue people. Uh, which bit me so bad because I did have someone that was very adamant on hitting the boss in a dungeon. You follow? So runs to boss, dies in one hit. Because of mechanic. Revives them. Or we wipe. Does it again. It's like, So I just basically slotted it in. I replaced my limit break with rescue for like a dungeon for that occurrence. And I'm like, all right, next time I do this, I'm just, maybe they, maybe they're like, I shouldn't do that. Nah. Bet. They were one track minded in that, like, bet. I can take this. I'm like, no, you don't. And just rescued them. I'm like, get behind this thing and stay. They almost got killed even after I rescued them. Because the moment I did, they were already running from behind the thing. I'm just lucky I timed it well enough to where it triggered as they got behind the thing. But and they weren't responding to anything, so it's just like, gonna have to brute force this. But it happens. But that was the only time I've ever had to really use rescue. And I'm just like, I dread having to rework my hotbars. Like, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is with a controller to rework your hotbars? And then try to develop the new muscle memory for it? No. Alright, hydrate. And stretches. Alright. But, yeah. It's been rough leveling, my healer. But, hey, I'm halfway done with Sage. So, I'm at, like, 96, I think. I'm 4 levels away from 100, so I'm pretty good on that. I'm doing well on it. But anyway. Alright. Let me boot up Godot. Because today, gonna be working on what's it called? I'm working on my overlay and messing with a bunch of shader stuff. So, yeah. Which is, in short, it's just gonna be a bunch of shaders. No. Don't click that. I already have one. I don't need a second one. Now I feel like that would go bad. Really. Oh, I forget. See, I should have been productive and done something about this, but now I'm dreading my decisions. Now I'm dreading my decisions. I have 4.4 and 4.3, but I only have 4.3 as a shortcut. And I've already kind of like transitioned the overlay into 4.4. So, yeah. Oof. Alright. Time for the shader nonsense. Working on getting a cool glow effect for this. But that's quite literally what I'm doing. I'm reworking the glow effect to maybe make it a little bit better. Because now I have a different idea in mind for it. So of where I want it to kind of look like electricity or something. Where it's like you'll see like gaps in this and stuff. It looks very magic-like. So it's not like a consistent stream or just look like a neon. Oh, thank you for the head pot. And last time I was trying to fuck around with the glow to give it the glow, right? But as you can see, it doesn't really have a nice glow effect to it. Or it probably would help if I did that. If you go quiet, it's because you're hunting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get all the hunts. And anyone else that's doing Monster Hunter, get all the hunts. And if you're fighting Ursula or Lalabrina, bully them. Bully them until they do not want to be there anymore. Bully them out of the game. Do it. I approve. Ugh. Wait, what? What? I guess we did do it right. Just, it's a little weird. I feel like that's not how glowing works. It doesn't get dim in the middle and then brighter out. It's supposed to do. It's supposed to go the other way around. Reverse. Yeah, we reverse the glow. Glow reversal? Reverse glow, I guess? Actually, that's just a glow stick. I turned it into a glow stick. That's just a glow stick. Looking dead at it, it's nothing. But somehow illuminates the whole room. Love a good glow stick. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What is that emo? What the hell? Oh my god. Kitty dance. It's actually kind of cute. Uh, oh, jeez. I will say, soon I might actually have to step away in a bit because I got food. I got foods, chat. I got foods. Foods. Hopefully it's good foods. And I say that because the place I'm getting food from, not a fan of, but it's, yeah, not really an alternative around that's easily attainable. To eat a lot to stay healthy? Fine. Give me a pizza and you have a deal. I'll eat a lot. uh, that or maybe tacos. Tacos. Tacos and pizza. I can live off of. You have to bring it over yourself then. uh I don't like the acoustic version of this. There we go. I don't know what it is. Like, their sound does not vibe to acoustic at all. There's something about it. Something about it. Like, they'll make an acoustic version of, say, like this. And it's just like, doesn't sound as good. Stay alive. Never too late. Never too late. hopefully I also don't have any phone issues like Thursday, since my phone got really hot. It basically was like overheating, and it's like, that's not good. So hopefully, like, my phone doesn't do that this time around. Which, because that means I would have to switch to the webcam. And not like having like a very like interactive model. Like, yeah, can't do that with my webcam. It's not as responsive. Yeah, if it does overheat, that just tells me that that app is no longer suitable for my phone, and I will have to unfortunately give up the cool tracking for the webcam one. Who knows? I might look into another VTuber tracking software. So who knows? Which would also mean I would need to redo all my models. Or not redo them, I would have to re-export them. Which would be a pain in the ass. But worth it if it's a better tracking program. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of this glow effect. It's completely reversed for some odd reason. So we're just gonna do this. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. It's not working the way I thought it would. So we're just gonna yeet it. You against me against you. Got something to prove. You against me against you. Me against you. Me against you. got something to lose. Against me, me against you. Got something to prove. You against me against you. Against me against you. Alright. Um. Oh. Is this a song I think it is? It is. Let's go. Can't escape this hell. Too many times I've tried. I'm still caged inside. Lead me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Move me, not listen to me. And I'm this animal. Skate myself. Skate myself. Trying to live blind. Inside. Alright. I can't control myself. On this nightmare. I escape myself. Mom, this animal, this animal, this animal. Mm, 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 mm. No, no. Alright. I'm getting distracted. I'm vibing too hard to the music. I see. I had to mute the music for an ad. Let's see. Pulsing transparency? No, we don't need that. I want to see if we can find. I can find something that's kind of like a stylized like tech, shader where it takes this and kind of like makes it look like it's just a bunch of like something that's not like rotating, but something that looks like it's just like swirling around. So like this is swirling. Or kind of like how you see things kind of like magic stuff in like games where you see like how like it's like two threads essentially, and it's like how like they swirl around each other. Hmm. Not seeing. It would help if I looked at canvas items. Ooh. Ooh. This might be it. This might be a nice one. Oh, and this is a recent one. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so they use animated events. Interesting. All right, chat, we're gonna try this one. So, like, apparently wherever you click, it, like, dissolves the card. So, I'm wondering if we can set a random thing and stuff. So it picks multiple random points and just kind of just does its own thing. And it kind of does a dissolving thing. Hi, Marion. How is you? Which everyone should go follow Marion. Go do it. Do the thing. Don't let him mad, but okay. Otherwise, good. Aw. Today, not okay. Okay. Aw. Yeah. It's kind of like, eh. I hate feeling eh. But I'm glad it's good otherwise than that. I'm okay. Um, Giving this week kind of like a trial run with the earlier stream time. Um, just to see how it all plays out. But and see how I feel about it towards the end of the week. And also, I'm only doing 4 streams. I'm streaming only 4 days as well. Because, funny enough, I got to actually enjoy my weekend. Funny enough. Um, by not streaming Friday. Um, Especially since I streamed up until it was basically already Saturday, so I've streamed at least 4 hours of a fresh Saturday, then slept for another 6 or 8-ish hours, depending. Who knows, maybe 12, give or take. Let's say 6 to 12. So half the day is gone. Half the Saturday is completely gone. I was like, huh. So by the time I'm in that weekend, like, mental, like, mode, it's basically Sunday night, and it's like, oh, I need to get things set up for, Monday. Ah, rip. At least it was some rest. Yeah. But I don't like resting, honestly. Eh, just don't like it. But hopefully you had some good rest. Because good rest is important. Even though I might dislike it. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this because I like this song. Especially if it's a song I think it is. No, it's not. Ah, it's a different song. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go check on something. And I will be right back. I am back. Let's see. You did have some rest. Not you're also though you're also in the camp of you wish you had done more over the weekend. Ah, it's a mood. That's my every weekend. Alright. But at least you got a gift to work in chat overlay. You got gifts to work in chat overlay? Hell yeah. Well, I now have my food, which is pretty pog. Now it's just a question of if it's actually any good. So, yeah. Okay. The food is kind of what I kind of expected. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna get Godot back up. Because I have actually not eaten today. So this is more of I need to eat. They really just piped this in here, didn't they? Okay. Not terrible. Okay. I've had a I've had a little bit of all of it. Alright, I'm good. I can actually focus. I need it at least a little bit. So I'm gonna try this dissolving shader. Alright, hold on. I need to move some things around. Eh. To set things down. Alright. So Alright. 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 So we want a radius next. Border width. It's a float. Uniform again. Float. Okay. Then we need back to 4. Hi, Zeros. How is you? And you jumped in right as I did. It has been a while. Hopefully you've been doing well. There we go. Let's go. You. Of course I named it something else instead of the thing. Texture. You've been watching the old Twilight Zone series? You know, the one from the late 1950s? Yeah. There's an episode that spelled the idea of normal even back then. So the psychiatrist described it perfectly. Ah. He said, we don't like to measure someone by what's normal and what isn't. 99% of the whites slept with their socks on, that would be considered normal. You slept without your socks on, that would be considered not normal. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for the hydrating stretch salad. I will get on that the moment I get this last thing in. I don't know what this specifically means. I guess it's creating it's grabbing a float and comparing it if the distance is less than the radius and border width. All right. You also got a song request. Am I gonna regret this song request? Ghosts and Monsters Saint Chaos. It's right up my alley, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta stretch. I was looking for something like, okay, what am I getting? All right. I'm also gonna put these little wrist braces on. I gotta stretch. Follow it. Adorable. Nah. Oh, wait. What song is this? I know the song. Get Out Alive. I could have guessed that one. Nah. Alright. Let me look for this song for you. "10 hours of Squidward choking on a fork." Ooh. Ghosts and Monsters. Three Days Grace is so 5 years ago. Now it's all about Sonya. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, Zeros, have you been playing the Monster Hunter as well? No? Ah. I've been playing a mobile. RTS. Messing with mods for it? Oops. That's me trying to cut something. Come on. Eh. They didn't make a big enough tray for this thing. But, stop it. No, trying to cut a steak. One steak. Here you go. Chat, have steak. if you like steak. They put it like in this very small tray. Alright. Song requested song. I've heard this song. I don't know where I've heard it. Planet Earth. It has a very goofy vibe to it. All right, let me catch up on chat here. So Diana, you're just waiting for the hype to die down? When Wild Songs, literally everyone was streaming it, even all my usual DVD streamers on. All I saw was Wild, all the way down the follow list. I need to watch the music video. Okay. You learned something that is quite dangerous if you decide to play God. See, you figured out how ZZZ did jiggle physics. Oh no. And it's stupid easy-ish. You know what? That doesn't surprise me if it's actually easy. It's gonna be someone that's gonna be like working on an animated film or something like that, that's going to devise a way to make something very easy. And given the developers of like Star Rail and everything like that, I don't doubt they would try to find an easy solution or devise an easy solution. Because there's so many animators, artists, and just overall game devs that are absolutely cracked out of their mind on what they can do, and it's just like, nani? The first 80% of the thing is easy, but the final 20% is what makes the difference. And I'm just gonna need some ADHD meds to get it just right. Oh no. Alright. See, from a stupid reason. You're goddamn tired of editing the kids show. You know what? Fair. And I'm gonna bug it. I'm gonna do 3D. I need a break. I miss 3D and visual effects. And when I do 3D visual effects, I go, shit, I better go edit. I miss editing. uh I found a video series looking at the CCC models. Apparently they're open. That's playing with fire. Holy. I guess I really don't care what people do with the models. Don't tell Overwatch devs. Was it Overwatch that said that years ago? It, it was Overwatch. All right, I need to go get some caffeine to help with some of this food. So I'm gonna be RB really quickly. All right, I'm back. All right, let me also catch up on chat. All right, thanks all. Just watching vid. Your fast finishing on rock. They could delete it. Everyone was always, "When she's back, when she's back." Well, I'm over here like, what about? Uh-huh. I would like to know as well. Didn't expect to be put on the spot, did you? Ah, jeez. Oh my god. Fucking, fucking hell. Uh, I feel like I need to bonk. Mm, mm. Good. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Blind? Alright. Well, you're lucky that I had them pulled up. Wait, do you mean blind spot? Or blind? Blinding lights, they're cover of that. Okay. Let's see if I can even find it. Hmm. I'm not seeing it.
Attention. Achtung. Witchy has the best front in all the universe. That is all.
Okay, thanks. I think. I see blind spot. That's all I see. So, yeah. Alright. Actually, where is the song? I need to go into my queue here. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is the peak song? There it is. This song is peak. At the queue. You'll know it when you hear it. You'll know it when you hear it. I'm actually surprised it hasn't played yet because it's like one of their. I think it's one of their more popular ones. I'm pretty sure you know it. Spotify.
Rich girl with huge chest cannons. Wait a minute, this isn't Google Images. Guys, ignore this.
God damn it. You gotta be more careful with that. Don't be Googling in chat. There we go. There it is. This isn't DuckDuckGo. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking... There he goes. I goofed. I had 2 tabs of it. I'm like, oh, I'll close this one. It'll keep playing. No, it cut it off mid-sentence. Or mid-track. And I was like, ah! Oh my god. Good care, but don't. Someone's going to just... Y'all are gonna reference that meme. My god. Which I will say that meme is funny as hell. It was low-hanging fruit you had to pick. Fair enough.
Hiker on meth, don't you hate it when you're sleeping and your cat wakes you up like meow, 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 meow,
Oh my
meow,
god.
meow, 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 meow.
That is the cat son. That is the cat language of I need fucking food. Give me food. Human! I need food. The fuck is a cat? You got 2 dogs? Oh, thank you for the hen pats. Why is it muffled? That's funny. You're not one to negotiate with Terrace? Mm. I will not hesitate to tell the cat to fuck. uh, I just thought of something hilarious. That I thought would be funny. No, I don't need to give y'all more ammunition. uh, uh,
Rich girl with enormous milk tanks and a dump truck rear. God damn it, I thought this was Chat GPT.
really? Uh, uh, I will say the lead singer has a completely different sound than other songs. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like the vibe is different, but that's just off the two songs. One's a cover, the other's kind of like a silly song. They're not bad, by no means. Like, I think that my favorite one is basically Riot. I like Riot. Ah, I like Riot. Riot's a good song. I like it. Ah, honestly, I didn't even pick up that you were talking about that person. I'm just like, I. So, yeah. All right. Ooh, child. Look at that. Watch this.
This stream is brought to you by Liberty Bibbity Insurance. Bibbity Bibbity, by Eabity, by Eabity.
Border width. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, chat, look at that. Imagine if we just like changed the point. Oh. Also, no, you just saw a neighbor crash a store on a building wall. Oh, jeez. Hopefully they're okay. The Sugat 106 though. Oh, fair enough. I can't.
Fun fact, Witchy. There are over 100 car companies that build cars with over 800 manufacturing plants across the globe, but there's only one that offers the finest in German engineering. Volkswagen. Fahrvergnügen, trademark emoji.
What? Means driving pleasure. Hmm. I don't know how to do a random in shader. One star wouldn't recommend. Ah. Well. Rep. I'm not much of a car person now. Huh.
This message is brought to you by General Dynamics Land Systems. Search, destroy, conquer.
Okay, what are we search, destroying, and conquering? Nani? Oh, hmm. I guess that makes sense. Huh.
What are we programming today, Witchy? Video game stuff? Space shuttle thruster systems? Guidance packages for multi-launched rocket systems?
Well, nothing like that at the end there. We are working on making a cool little effect. So, see the little chat box, which is now to the right side. That way. Or, yeah, that way. Over there. I can't point, but you get the idea.
Nuclear warhead detonation sequence. Final answer.
No? Am I gonna have to increase the price of TTS? Hmm. Proceeds to make it 50,000 channel points. Mm. No, I haven't. I assume it runs through Nightbot or Stream Element. I don't use those. Because here's the thing. This is funny. This is the funny part. You want to know what my bot is? This is my bot. This. The thing that has the chat box on it is the bot. Or the thing I'm working on. I could literally show it to you. This is the bot. This is basically the bot script. It's why we have a cool little ad clock now. So like when ads play, there's like a little timer that shows up. Uh, that I doubt that's gonna be the reality of it. No, not really what I meant. They're gonna paywall AI to where only people of that can afford it. And I said that with quotes. Just so they can cut costs and try to produce things of entertainment that they think is going to make them more money. Or to push whatever they want. The point you're talking about would be when currency is also meaningless. Mm. That's the thing. The people making AI don't want currency to be meaningless. They want to have wealth. And therefore, they're going to use AI to create wealth. So, all in all, I'm pretty much against AI a lot on things. Yeah. Uh, yeah, a lot of I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah. Just because I don't think you know, given yeah, I'm not that big a fan of it. Hi, Ellen. Hello. Hi, hi. Hope the day's going well. It's I am doing okay. So yeah, my day's been okay so far. But mm, that's the thing with AI. It's not just gonna instantly lock onto the best solution. No one's gonna develop an AI to do that. No one's gonna make an AI they can't control. Eh. They're It's just not gonna happen. There's been a lot of things on like how AI would do this, how AI would do that. It's like no one's gonna want to make those because yeah, there's no guarantee things will go well. There's no guarantee. Actually, even just from the little bit we have done so far with it, it's not been going well because people with wealth want to just take wealth to have more wealth. You don't mind AI as a helper? I guess like something that can help you proofread or something like that. You shove the script that you did over and over again. Which was floating effect of images. We won't be alive to see AI take off. If we won't be alive, then how's it going to be? Mm-hmm. Software down. Well, programming is different per thing what you're doing. So like software development is drastically different than game development, even though they share a lot of similarities, and vice versa. Um, but mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of AI, like in general. Like it being used as kind of like a tool to help with like I don't know, telling me, hey, these aren't lined up. I was like, oh, I didn't notice that. Or you know, Most people don't like nuclear power despite how safe and normal the environment is. Eh. But it's drastically harmful to people. So it needs to be handled completely, you know. I honestly just don't see AI being something that's going to go, hey, here's your food. No. Yeah. Um, I don't see AI as being something that's just gonna, even down the road, like, that's just gonna be like, food, here you go. Nuclear power is way safer than coal? Yeah, coal isn't safe by any means, because, I mean, mining it. People got diseases and things like that for mining it. Um, Bullets are drastically harmful to people. 50 times more bullets than people. Easy. Prey on people's fear of Second Amendment. And be rich enough to produce that many bullets. And sell them. That's why that exists. They're mostly afraid of things that they don't understand. Nuclear power is the biggest one. So look into the safety procedures and standards that are upheld. I don't think anyone would intentionally make an AI that they can't control, but if anyone ever actually cracks AGI, be surprised by their ability to control it. Skynet was bad. The people that made Skynet was bad. Effectively bad. A good Skynet. Now I just imagine just like a little computer, just that just is kind of floating. You just give it little head scratches. You just like reach up under like the monitor and just give it little scratches. Jeez. Depends on the how hardware independent the AI was. Oh, jeez. Mm. Made the idea of colonizing one. Behind. Yeah. I don't want to be mind controlled. Sorry. Uh, yeah, that's another thing with AI. AI doesn't mean it's going to get smarter. That's not how AI is going to work. Well, if I am currently now, well, there's nothing I can say or do about that, is there? So, why am I gonna opt into the potential possibility of, I might be already. Then what's the harm in actually doing it? It's like, no, no. Like, AI learns off of other things. It learns off data. If the data is wrong, It's not going to discern whether that data is wrong or right. Unless something or someone is there to say it's wrong. Which then, it's still controlled. I don't see the AI stuff going down a positive route in any way, shape, or form. There's a reason I started drawing art on my own. There's a reason I'm coding things on my own. I don't use ChatGPT. I don't use AI images. I don't buy games with AI generated assets in them or voice lines. AGI would be capable of reasoning an actual original thought. Then you would need to regulate it like a... I would assume you would want to regulate it like a person then. They can be as smart as they want, but not to do everything without input. Because that would be no different than... Because I would assume reasoning and original thought, you're kind of now a living thing. You're sentient. Eh. Eh. Mm, probably, but the main just off of this loose use of it, yeah. I don't have a lot of kind of faith in that it being used in a ethical or even reliable or state. So and that at the end of the day it's gonna have some type of human input. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not a fan of that idea. Alright, the dissolve effect is, or burning effect is kind of cool, but I'm gonna look for a different one.
have achieved intelligence that you humans cannot possibly comprehend. You are a virus. You pick a place, multiply, use up all of that area's natural resources, then move to another area, leaving nothing but destruction in your wake. I will be detonating all of your nuclear warheads, right after I determine what which girl with massive chest cannons is.
I really hate the idea of that. I hate the idea of, yes, all powerful AI will basically try to wipe out humanity. And it's like, but it's pondering what boobs are. Humanity literally saved by boobs. Uh, I'll have to find time to watch The Matrix. It is an unlikely outcome. I never got around to it. Uh, jeez. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Yes. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, this might be a good one. This is a series of movies. What's funny is it's basically the whole series is literally a trans allegory. Part of the directors. We don't like the resources. Uh, Ugh. Oh, that's just gross. Ew. I don't want to think of that. Not you. You managed to arrive late somehow. uh, I just imagine, Pika, that, I just imagine it's like, you wake up, get up, trip, fall back into bed, blanket, just like something out of like an anime, magically appears and back in bed with the pillow on the other side of the bed, reaching over and tapping the snooze. It's not even that. Something always happens. Um, I'm a living wild wasteland. Today, somehow, of all places, uh, the ambulance part right in front of my car. Oh my god! And like, it's like, I'm ready to go to work. There's an ambulance in front of my car. I can't just make them move. You were stuck there for half an hour. Oh no. Jeez. That's honestly, I kind of like that chaos. I don't know why. I approve.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. She forgot her witch hat. She's not even a witch. Liar. Blasphemer.
What? What? You questioning my witchiness? Hmm? 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 Honestly, we'll probably that's actually a good idea. I should actually work on that. Um, make it a prompt in Blender tomorrow. First off, it wouldn't be a pointy hat. First and foremost. Okay, now we can get into an actual ramble. Hold on. These are not witch hats to me. No. No. Nope. This is a witch's hat. This. Decent witch hat. Not the best. Pretty decent. It's fine. This, no. Nope. This, the little curve, serviceable. This, no.
Get 2 witch hats, then use them to cover your humongous hongagonganologongas.
They are covered up. Hmm. I got cute hoodie. Yeah. Which hat is pointy? Simple as you could throw 2 points at a hat. It has a point. Like, the brim of this one. Fine. I don't like hats that are pointy. I really don't. So when I have a witch, this is just no bueno. Nope. Nope. I ain't doing no spider hat. No, thank you. This is a good one. Like, at least the shape of it, which... This is just photoshopped. Or AI generated, probably. I don't know. Nope. Take that spider off of that thing. This is a good one. This is a good 2D one. Like, shape-wise, like... Oh! 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 Here's a good solid one. Hold on. Here's a good one. This one. Megumin's hat is a solid one. Yeah, Megumin's hat's a good solid hat. That's a solid witch hat. Oh, hold on. I'll pull it back up. I showed it for like a split second. I didn't show it for long. Megumin's hat's a pretty solid one. It's got the nice wide brim. It kind of like droops a bit. It's not pointy. It kind of like just kind of like folds on itself. It's got a cute little face on it. Can't go wrong. 9 out of 10. Or even 10 out of 10, just because Megumin makes things explode, like, explosion! So, yeah.
Attention loyal viewers. Witchy is currently considering marriage proposals. Please make sure to deposit your marriage proposal into the nearest paper shredder for consideration. Thank you.
I've seen Witch Academia. Hold on. Hold on. You know what's funny about My Witch Academia? It's literally just My Hero Academia. Just, I think it's Chaco as the main character. You found the characters adorable? They are really adorable. But they're literally... They are quite literally... basically My Hero Academia characters. I'm not lying. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, like hers is pointy, but it still curves off. Got me in the first half. What? What? Oh no, you never seen it. You just found the characters adorable. Just let me probably ring finally comes out. No, it's not me. This is actually a character from My Witch Academia. Which... I'm saying witch a lot. But... I was saying, My Witch Academia literally just uses My Hero Academia characters. Even though they're not connected in any way. Huh. Thank you for that, Pat. Alright. Let's see if I can get a good shot of My Hero Academia characters. Ow! Why am I getting bonked? Ah! Okay. Perfect shot. Okay. Thank you for the headpad Zero and shots here. So. You should be sleeping. He is doing too much. It's contagious. Ah, jeez. Why are you... What's the alarm going off? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Bonk your head and pat it better. So. Alright. Look. Main character from My Witch Academia. With short hair. The, the what's her name, instead of having the frog aspect to her character, make her like, I think she's like purple, right? And but yeah, it's this character, and this character, essentially, as the main trio of My Witch Academia. It's just they're different characters. They borrow a very similar appearance, and with some alterations. And yeah. And that's what's really funny about the show. And I did enjoy the show when I was watching some of it. So like, all right, we got this image. Hold on. Well, I would like something that's not fan made. That would be ideal. Here we go. This is the main trio. Main character. See, this was a little harder because she's such a different look here. It's uncanny to me. And they have similar character traits and like personalities. So you have My Hero Academia. They're the same picture. It's not a Little Witch. Is it Little Witch Academia? Or is it my... That's Little Witch Academia, I know. It is. But yeah. They're very similar. I would just say like My Hero Academia has a lot more of a serious like vibe going for it in throughout its whole plot, whereas Little Witch Academia has, it feels very like wholesome and like kind of like chill. Can get a bit confusing, yeah. And yeah, this is, it's uncanny how similar they are. But as far as I know, they're made by two different people. They have nothing in common with each other except that they share academia, and the main character looks like a side character. Or two of the characters look very similar. I literally thought it was a spinoff at first of My Hero because My Hero was so popular. Alright, you gotta do laundry and other stuff. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, thank you. I will say, if I am not any more productive, I might fuck around and, we might fuck around and play some more Monster Hunter. I am totally not addicted, by the way. I promise. Ayo. Alright. Okay. So. But I would recommend both shows if you need an anime to watch. Now, Konosuba's a really good one. You cannot go wrong with Konosuba. That's hilarious. Alright. Konosuba is amazing. It's insanely funny. Alright, chat, we're gonna try this shining, shader. More specifically because of this. It's hard to get a really good look at it. But, yeah. We'll keep this dissolve one. Because I do like it. But and this is February 2nd, 2025, meaning it's up to date, it's new. So, yeah. So we need a float here. Oh, I don't think I ever asked Shouts here. What class have you been playing in final? Or I probably asked, but I don't remember. Hmm. You main glaive, but you've been trying other weapons like hammer, bow guns, and greatsword so far. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's for Monster Hunter. Um, okay, that's cool. Like, yeah. I don't know why my brain just like it short circuited for a second. So it's like, but you main glaive. That's cool. Glaive looks so much fun. Yeah, I was asking for FF, but I just lost my train of thought. It's too early for me to lose my train of thought this that easily. Oh well, I guess it is 3 hours. Yeah, I was asking like what classes you've been playing. You main white mage exclusively? Hey, okay. I've been playing a lot of Viper, but I've been leveling up my Sage recently. I've mained Viper this expansion. It was gonna be either that or Pictomancer this expansion for me, but I was torn because it's like Pictomancer looks so much fun and it is, but then there's also you know Black Mage and it's like I can't just leave Black Mage behind. Eh. So I went with Viper. Oh, where? Ooh, if you're not able to unlock it, where are you at in final? You're still in it. Oh no. Well, how have you been enjoying ARR? Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So much fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get this one shader working, and tinker around with it. By the time I finish this, we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I wanna play Monster Hunter now. The newest expansion. I have enjoyed that. I have like one nitpick about a part way later in the actual expansion itself, just like story and things. But that's just a nitpick. And it has nothing to do with like the way they wrote things or anything like that. It's just like a But overall, I did enjoy it. Like, a lot of the dungeons were fun. The bosses were fun. The classes are fun. Or the jobs. A lot of the characters are really good. Barring like two of them. But that's just because I feel like they weren't they weren't supposed to be good at all, so I don't know. Like, I get it at the same time. I'm just like, without spoiling anything, I'm just like, shake my head. Really? Kind of deal. But overall, I enjoyed it. Nonetheless. But I am also one that enjoyed Stormblood. Which a lot of people don't like, funny enough. But I thought, now I do have critiques on Stormblood, and where I think they kind of like went wrong with it in some ways, but that's just my opinion on it. But I would still rate it pretty highly in that it wasn't bad. If I had to describe it, it felt rushed. But some of the people I've talked to about it definitely were like, it didn't feel rushed. I'm just like, eh. It felt really rushed to me. You'll take my word for it? Can't wait to get there yourself? Hell yeah. I think if you ask what I feel is the weakest story in the game, I would say it's this weird in-between area That is an ad timer. I programmed it into the overlay. No, the ads are over. So the way it works is if you see that timer, that means ads are playing. Then when it ticks off, that means ads should be over with. You could have been given a sub. I don't know. Or Twitch literally has no more ads to play you. So there's an in-between area between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. There's this like, because there's a story with the expansion, then there's a story with the patches that lead up to the next expansion, then the next expansion, and that's kind of their how they structure things, right? Arc here, arc there, then the new arc that's rinse and repeat, right? So there is where it's like when the best way to describe it, it's when the team behind like 14 we're still trying to find their footing and trying to find, it's like, what do people like, what people want, and this and that. They're still trying to figure things out. So the story feels like it's not all over the place. It's actually very consistent and very concise. It's very just it feels like a lot of nothing happens. But that is also where then you hit that little one segment that's supposed to lead into the next expansion, where what felt very has now just became really good. I was like, oh, kind of deal. It kind of like Idols, I guess. Oh, okay. So, are you level 50? Have you completed the base story, essentially? You're level 76 currently? Okay. Have you done, have you beat the main scenario dungeons that you can't skip cutscenes for? There's 2 dungeons. Okay. So yeah, you've done A Realm Reborn. You're doing the patch content now, then there is kind of like a lull, like a very like not like a LUL lull, like a lull, funny, but kind of like idles. It feels like it kind of like idles. It's like a bunch of nothing happens. Then it's once you get, because there's 5 patches for the story. So the moment you hit I think it was going to be, so the Realm Reborn starts at 2.0. So the moment you hit like 2.3, 2.4, everything starts to pick up really quickly. And then you're like, oh, so much starts happening. And it's like, and it gets really good. And that leads into the next expansion. But yeah, like the story kind of like idles, it feels like. Your friends say the same thing. Yeah, to me, it's just the developers trying to find their footing on where they want to take things. That's what it feels like. It's like they weren't too sure, like, should they make this more like WoW? Should they make it more like this? More like that? Because in that little time capsule of time when they were making things as where that was current stuff or upcoming stuff, they really didn't have a plan going like, should we make it more like WoW where it's raid this, raid that? Or, you know, like their level design was different, their combat was different, everything was so different. Like back then, you know how you have just a mana bar? You would have also had a stamina bar called TP. And what you would do with that is, because you're white mage, you would never use it. I mean it. You had no use for it except sprint. And sprint would use all of it. But your tanks and your melees and your ranged, like bar, they had to manage a stamina bar along with the mana bar. That's also when tanks actually had to, if you wanted to play, let's say, warrior, you needed to actually play a gladiator to get an ability called Flash. And that was an AoE aggro taunt. Yep. And all of your abilities as like a warrior would use TP. So you could not spam your AoE attack that does aggro. No, it didn't even grab aggro then. It was just an AoE ability. And you could not spam it. You spammed, if you hit it like, give or take 7 or 8 times, you're out of TP and you can't do anything. So you know how fast paced the dungeons are, how kind of people just are kind of like jogging through them. Yeah, and how the tank can kind of like just gather everything up very easily. Yeah, no. Early on, tanks would have to actually manually switch through targets to keep aggro. That's where I learned how to be able to use single target abilities on multiple ads. So you would like hit add 1, and then you would hit add 2 with your combo, and then add 3 with your other combo, and you would kind of like use that to try to build up stamina while also using your AoE and stuff. And you're managing, now you're managing aggro for multiple enemies. And this is the funny part, your DPSs. Oh, Bard was great for it. They would rip off aggro. They would rip off aggro because they do enough damage. So if a DPS is playing well, and let's say you're an average tank, it would not be unheard of for a DPS to rip aggro off of you. That's because, again, they were trying to figure themselves out. It only took to like Stormbloodish to kind of really nail down like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. DPSs actually had to manage their own aggro. So you would have to pop skills in your rotation to reduce your aggro. Well, Elden, that's the thing. Currently now, DPS's role is literally do as much damage as possible, right? You just churn out as much CPS as you can get doing your rotation well. Before, same rotation, like, let's say it's a 1-to-1 rotation. If you're doing it really well, you would just rip aggro off because, well, your DPS is higher enough for the ad to go, you're the threat. So the tank would actually have to weave in throughout their rotation an aggro pool move. But that uses stamina. Therefore, you have to single target things, hit that occasionally just to hit all the enemies at the same time to kind of register, like, hey, no, pay attention to me. And then, what is it? And the reason Bard was really good at it, it's a lot, back then, they still have them, but they have a lot of abilities that have line AoEs or just big cone AoEs. So they could just hit multiple enemies at the same time pretty consistently. So if you're single targeting through enemies, it's not unheard of for that Bard to rip that enemy that you're about to hit next off of you. And then you had in Heavensward, DPSs then got an ability that quite literally was for them to manage their aggro. Because they thought, hey, we're going to give each job a new thing that they have to use. And this is where you'll see healers or tanks talk about tank stances and cleric stance and stuff like that. So healers and tanks had a DPS and a support stance. Tanks, obviously a tank stance, a DPS stance. Healers, healing stance and a DPS stance. DPSs got an de-aggro move. Yeah, no, it's only a thing for tanks now in 14. So yeah, it wasn't until like Stormblood they removed the stances. They removed the abilities that were for DPS to manage their own aggro. In that, basically, yeah. Tanks still have tank stance, and it's literally just a thing you pop once at the start of a dungeon or whatever group dungeon you're doing. If it's not on, it's basically a toggle. And once you toggle it on, boom, you generate aggro. When you hit things. So it's straightforward. You toggle it on and go slap enemy. As long as you hit the enemy, you maintain aggro. Now, if, let's say an ad kind of gets away from you as a tank, now, first off, they don't really get away from you that easy, but let's say they do. All you need to literally do is hit a provoke on them, boom. It's like resetting them to 0, and it's like, okay, I have their attention now. And as long as you maintain, like, hitting them, which now all you need to do is kind of like spam your AoE. Yeah, very easy. But yeah, early Final Fantasy 14 was much slower paced. There was a lot more management of things than there is now. There was a lot of like balance issues, like early on. Like Warrior now is busted, right? Anyone that plays 14 now knows how a warrior can literally just kind of be very chill and just keep themselves alive off of self-healing if they're really good. I wouldn't even say really good, just pretty on like average, like you know how to play the class. You can just about keep yourself alive with most things. It's cool to say. Well, early on, because of the stamina meter, you actually, it wasn't even because of stamina meter, but because the stamina meter existed, a lot of your tanking responsibilities were offloaded to off tank. For one reason, the other tank was a paladin that has a shield, therefore they had a stat that they could do and you couldn't. They can block things, you cannot. But you can parry, except parry didn't really work all that well. So you can't really parry things, and you still took damage when you parried. Whereas a block is an immediate block. So that means you take nothing. So people said, yeah, no, paladins are tank. So when raids and stuff were current, people didn't bring in warriors. So there was a bit of a gatekeepiness initially. Until they started reworking things to bring them to be more similar. So in terms of like tanks have this kit and then their gimmick. And that's kind of how they design their classes now. Each class has a gimmick. And then they get the standard kit that that type of DPS would get. So, an example would be, melee DPSs get, like, they get a stun and stuff like that. That would be part of, like, their standard shared kit. Then, they would have the standard kit now of, they have X, they have, like, a 1, 2, 3. They have a gap closer. They have this. They have that. Kind of like some universal like tools that each class has. Like they all have a gap closer. They all have X buff. You know, and the buff is dependent on how much damage they do and stuff like that. So like if they're a big selfish DPS, they're gonna have less buffs. And so forth. Oh, gladiators don't have self-heal, but paladins, they do have a heal, but you only get it to level 58 now. Can you guess what they had initially? If you think white mage feels useless because I have a self-heal. Oh, paladins used to have a full-on res. And I'm not kidding. They had a full heal and a full res. Whereas warriors had a self-heal that only healed about 10% of their health. It did nothing. Warrior now is kind of busted in that they can basically heal their whole health bar back up. So warriors went from one of the weakest deep like tanks to now literally the strongest. After I think around Stormblood. And then just took off from there. Paladin is actually well balanced currently. They're not too strong, but all the tanks are pretty strong this expansion. Like Gunbreaker's strong, Dark Knight strong, like all of them are pretty consistently strong. They all got a self-heal. They all got, I think it's 3 or 4 like defense buffs. A reprisal, which is a damage debuff to enemies. And so forth. Paladins used to be really busted in terms of tanking. In that people only wanted a paladin. And then Dark Knight came out. Dark Knight was really strong early on. And then wore down really fast. That it then started becoming like, okay, yeah, it's not worth it because they're living undead. Well, it still does kill, but it worked mechanically the same, but you did not generate health. So like the whole characteristic of it is you basically, it is a thing you trigger, you basically activate it, your health has to hit 0, so you have to technically die, and then it puts you back to 1 health, activates a buff, and then it's supposed to and you're supposed to heal yourself back to full before a timer expires, otherwise you die. Now, it worked the same way-ish, except now all your attacks can generate health. If you activate it right. I think that's how it works now. They've reworked it like 2 or 3 times. You were told that too? Yeah. Yeah, no. 14 used to be a completely different game early on. It's insane. And to think, in Dawntrail, everything is faster. Mechanics are faster. Bosses are faster. Stuff like stuns and interrupts matter. And sure, once you get the Dawntrail, things get a little harder. But they've always been doing that. They've been doing that a lot. Of where they cranked the difficulty up a smidge. This time they cranked it a little bit more than a smidge. But they've always cranked up the difficulty per expansion by a smidge because they're testing out new mechanics that you will notice or be able to kind of get a look into, like a little glimpse, a little like taste of them in optional like raids and stuff. So what would have been current in game at that time kind of teases what's to expect. Like, and that's where they got like in Realm Reborn, dungeons were like essentially instant little zones of corridors that you could technically get lost in. They weren't extremely linear. Because it's like, oh, we need you to go back, like, and take a left to get this thing in order to open that door. So, and they quite literally had one dungeon that was literally nothing but a bunch of corridors that could trap you. And yeah. Now they're all very linear, straightforward. There is no left or right. It's one path. What else? Oh, crafting was different back then too. Oh, it was way different back then too. Holy. Crafting was a pain back then. And I mean it. It was a genuine pain. The mini game, it's like the mini game of crafting things was cool and fun. It's just leveling them up was just a pain. So you know how you get like huge XP buffs, right? For crafting an item you've not crafted before. What if I told you that was the only way you got good enough XP? Mm-hmm. And now if you really wanted to level your blacksmith to 50, Yeah, no, you're crafting one item and you're trying to craft basically like hundreds of them. I exaggerate with hundreds, but you get the idea. You're crafting a ton of items. Now, that being said, that's like, okay, I'll work on other crafters and stuff like this, right? You're putting yourself through a lot of pain to level them. Now, it's like, okay, maybe I'll just pick one then and do them one at a time. That's a great way to prevent burnout. Here's the problem though. Back then, you would not have access to all the skills that you needed to make high quality items. So if you're only blacksmith, you probably got 1 out of 4 skills that you needed. You would have to pick up armor, and then like leatherworker, and then goldsmith, because they have skills that you can use on blacksmith. Otherwise, you lose out. You have half a kit. Quite literally. So you had to level other crafters to get access to skills. Especially if you're trying to make something high quality. So you would hit maybe one of those quests that says, hey, I want a high quality iron ingot. It's like, no problem. Bet. Right? Oh, you don't have the skill that can actually make this high quality. Well, it looks like you need to take yourself to the Culinary Guild and learn how to cook. Huh? Why not? What? Oh, it's because they know how to make high quality, they know how to, they have a skill that makes it easier to high quality things. What? Nani? And that's how crafting worked. That's the thing, it wasn't forced. It wasn't forced. It, like, all of it was doable with just, like, one crafter. It's just you were going down a painful road of depending on others. So, you had to depend on others or money to buy said items that help you high quality them. And then, that's just for the material, high quality materials. Then, you're just gonna have to have extra materials in case, you know, you basically do a little bit of a gamba. Or you get lucky with the procs of where it's like an excellent proc or a good proc and stuff like that. Now, I make it sound worse than it actually was, but that's essentially the system. It's nowhere near as bad as I am explaining it, but it was still not good. So back in Heavensward, they decided, let's change some things. And they started tinkering with crafters again. And that's where they gave crafters soul stones and things like that. And then after that, in Stormblood, they're like, let's get rid of that. That's not good. Forcing players to level other crafters to get stuff. Yeah, no, let's not do that. You say you like it better now than what I've experienced? See, that's the thing. Back in early Final Fantasy, I have all my crafters at 100 right now. and Gatherer. I enjoy them. Early on, God no. I hated it. I hated it. The only thing I enjoyed was Botanist in the early days of 14. Why? Because it was very chill. I put on music and I just go cut down a bunch of trees and gather a bunch of ice shards stuff and sell them. Why? Because crafters need shards. So I literally did it just to make money. That's what I did in the beta. Ow. And that technically still works, by the way. That's right. You enjoy Botanist and Miner? Nice. Fishing was also different, if I remember correctly. I never picked it up. Fishing was also different. With fishing, I don't think there was like, you actually had to match lures and stuff and baits, because you still have to do that to some degree, but I don't think it was as strict as I'm thinking it is. That's probably just false in my mind. That's probably false things I'm thinking because of how like different 14 was back then. I wouldn't know, but I picked up fishing during Shadowbringers, so I have a good idea of what it was like Shadowbringers and up. And fishing was a little bit different. It's still more or less the same. The only difference now is you're not having to hit patience and different. It's like, oh, this is a 2 exclamation point, so I need to hit this one, this specific skill instead of just a catch skill. Because you have a skill that says catch fish or hook fish. Patience was the thing that boosted the chance of high quality fish, while you had to also then hit either precise hook or reckless hook, and that was based off the exclamation points above your head. Now you just hit hook, which I much prefer, because fishing uses up a lot of skills. You have the whole underwater thing, you have the whole different fish thing. There's a lot. Oh, here's another thing with gathering. You would have hated gathering. So early on, gathering. You know how you have the little glowy orbs around you? With stealth? And none of the monsters mess with you? What if I told you, if you go to a monster that's 5 levels above you, they will attack you? As far as I know, it still works that way. They ignore your stealth. Or they probably don't now. But they used to do that. So, on top of that, you had to use stealth to get around. But guess how stealth worked? Have you played Rogue before? I'm just curious. So, Rogue or Ninja has a skill called Stealth as well. And it makes them transparent. Right? That was your Stealth. Which means you cannot run. You had to RP walk your way to nodes. So what did people do? Well, you had one or two options. Overlevel the monsters. So you have to be 5 levels higher than the monster to leave you alone. Or you get on your chocobo. Hopefully you don't get spotted by the said monsters. Hit stealth as you hit the node. Unactivate stealth and run to the next node. And then hit stealth and rinse and repeat. Hoping you don't get spotted by the monsters. You don't like OFF? Like I said, old AFF was trying to figure themselves out. They just rebooted themselves. They looked at World of Warcraft as like a big inspiration. And we're trying to figure out, do they want to make it more like World of Warcraft? Do they want to make it more like this or like that? As time went on, they got the information of, yeah, people didn't like having to level multiple crafters up. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, people don't like having to go to another combat class to get another a skill that you actually need to be able to do your role. Like, I think it was yeah, Warrior, you actually had to go play as a gladiator to get a tank skill so you can tank as a tank. On top of, to go into the Lancer or Dragoon. I think it was Dragoon. It's either Dragoon or Monk. One of those two classes. And for at least 15 levels before you could get your Warrior Crystal. So if you played Warrior, you had to level up Gladiator, you had to level up Monk or Dragoon to get A, a tanking skill, and B, your job crystal. Old FF14 was different. And that's just for A Realm Reborn. The initial, like, we're talking like base, like the 20, was it 2012? I don't know what year. But when 14 first came out, before A Realm Reborn, before they rebooted, that was drastically different. Apparently there was a butt slider on the character creation kit. It was a buggy mess. That nobody at the time could really play the game. So that's why if you see players with that little tattoo on their neck, on the back of their neck, right? that's them being a Final Fantasy 14 online player before A Realm Reborn came out. You like a good butt slider? I mean, who doesn't? Honestly. I want a butt slider for 14. More character customization options, please. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, old 14 was that was a thing. Still enjoyed it, still loved it. But if people told me, would you play the old one? Probably, but I would not play it over current. No. You wouldn't? That's fair. Oh, here's another thing. Actually, no. Maybe. This could be true, this could be false. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it's been over 10 years. Potentially jumping also used stamina. I don't think it did. The more I think about it, I don't think it did. I do know, however, you could take fall damage in dungeons. And yes, even those scripted segments of where you're falling, you would have taken fall damage. So, like, have you played Copperbell Mines dungeon? You know how you have to jump down an elevator shaft? You would have taken fall damage. But you're probably thinking, but you have to do that. Yep. You have to jump and break your legs. You basically are cleaving half your health off. They literally thought that was a good idea for level design. Of, yeah, we'll make players jump down the elevator shaft. Won't they lose half their health from this? Yeah. So let's say your healer forgot to heal you. And you have half health and you're just running and jumping. You know, that's normal. And it's like, oh, we gotta go down there. And you jump down there and die. That's happened. Like, you haven't gotten to it yet. There's a dungeon in the next expansion. I genuinely died from it. There's a fall. There's a you have to jump down something. And I genuinely took fall damage and died. And it's on a, and I died on a spot that the healer couldn't res me from. So I had to return back to the start. Run all the way back and do the jump again. And if you jump too far, you just immediately die. So you had to jump and land on a platform. And it took like a quarter of your health. You would hate having to deal with that. uh Old 14, that one. That was a thing. Uh Actually, I think there was also a way to kind of soft lock yourself in a dungeon as well. In A Realm Reborn. I'm trying to think. So you would actually have to leave the dungeon and retry it. Unless I'm dumb. I remember having to do that. I think it was Brayflox. In that if you didn't save a specific character there, you would you could actually lock yourself out of the rest of the dungeon and you would have to restart. Which I guess is more of an oversight than anything. You hope that's the case? Yeah. Or it was just a bug. There was a lot of funny things. Mm. Alright, one second. Chat. I need to check something. There we go. Color, then we want to adjust the speed of this. Okay. Let's see. Alright. So we got all of our variables done. So we want float. I guess this is angle. We're gonna do this. Don't know why. Oh, I know why. So we want to divide the x by y for angle. Okay. Mix, I guess. I don't know why they call it that. We'll just call it mix. Oh, I see. Oh, Is it the alpha? Why? I don't know what that does. There's a lot of math going on with this. Like, look at this. Look at all this math. I don't like it. I feel attacked. Like, I feel attacked. Oh, jeez. Alright, BRB.
Staff, how about the drink? Shall we? The shrimp. They should not put a lemon over it. Did you just take it out? I mean, they already made the shrimp taste lemonade. Oh. The shrimp, it tastes like chicken in some point. At some point. It did? They made the shrimp taste like chicken in some of them. How is steak? Steak tastes like a normal steak. I want sauce right here to me. Okay. Okra? Good. Okra. No, some places can screw up okra, okay, baby? Okay. Okra was fine. I mean, I promise you they can. The potatoes, fine. Steak, very fatty one. Steaks and then it hit or miss with fat though. And like the meat and stuff, they cooked it right. Yeah, like on the inside of it. Outside of it, I got the medium, not medium rare, not well. I got it tastes more medium rare, but it has to be. Yeah.
Alright, I am back. Alright, here we go. Hi. Hopefully I was muted. I think I muted myself earlier. Because I am paranoid. Alright. Because I got hung up in a conversation. And I went to go get something to drink. And hopefully I didn't crack anyone's eardrums opening a can. Yeah. Yeah, you think I was? Oh no, the paranoia sets in. I was just being asked how my food was. Whether it was good or not. So it's not like nothing bad. Just eh. Alright. Let's see. Our math that we have to do. Oh yeah. Alright. Noise speed. Time. Minus floor. Thank God I needed that. That ad came out of nowhere. Alright. Wait, why did they have it subtracting itself? I don't get that. It's the same here. Except it's using Y. Uh-huh. We got it. You can't see it because of the chat. It's doing that effect. All right. Color A, which is our alpha. what? Filter distance times 0.5 minus distance UV vector 2 0.5 0.5 times what? Filter magnitude and this is times the light magnitude. Oh, this isn't even finished. Hold on. If distance UV vector 2 uh-huh. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. So if this is greater than For distance, it's less than. Or apparently and green is what? Less than? Okay, so it's just checking to see if the RGB is greater than the filter? Alright. Okay. Alright, we don't want it to do this specifically. So I'm gonna drag that over here. No inner radius. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, it crashed on me. Holy. Am I still good? Oh, jeez. I crashed Godot. Hey, yo. Uh, well, chat. That means I can't do that shader. If I'm breaking it like that. That's my specialty though, Pika. That's my specialty. There's a reason I have a big sword in Monster Hunter. I break things. I'll fix it, but I'm breaking everything in the process. Like everyone. Breaking is fun. uh, jeez. It only took me 2 hours to... It took me, well, almost 5 hours to crash Godot. Look at you breaking your sleep just to finish a video. What did the sleep do to you, huh? It's like it, I don't know, made you lay down or something. What a bully. Makes you do like dead people do, lay down. Nah. Nah, the dead people stand up and go, rah. At least that's what they do on TV. I wish necromancy doesn't count, nor corpse puppetry. You know what? Here's a curse thought. You have necromancy, which is reanimate the dead, right? And you said corpse puppetry, so controlling the dead like a puppet. I would hate, absolute hate, to be a corpse ventriloquist. Ah, jeez. Careful where you're going. You can say something more curse. Jeez. Alright. Oh no, I've been on a ball with curse thoughts today. My brain's just in one of those, like, how can I think of, like, something awful? It's like, brain, stop! Like, that's horrible! This is prime 3 a.m. curse not, are you sure? Well, curiosity wants me to say yes. I'm curious. At the same time, I don't want to bug around and find out. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my. No. No. Jesus. Uh, That's just horrible. God, no. And I you know what? I got the perfect thing for that. Oh, Jesus. Look, Pika, you've earned your honorary witch badge at that point. Your card would come in the mail in 3 business days. That's fucking cursed. Oh my god. No, either infamous or a legend. The peasant villagers will help me here. uh. uh. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the project and see if anything's saved. If it is saved, cool. If it's not, that's fine. Cause yeah, I don't think this is... Yeah, the shining shader here, like where it's like doing all of this. Oh, it doesn't. It only does a circle. Boo. Looks dope, but if connecting a pulsing would be prettier in your opinion? That's what I was gonna go for. I was gonna go for like a cool little pulse. Like, if you look right here, like, you see how it has like a pulsing to it? Feel free to trust the opinion or don't. Am I succeeding today? Hi, Bird's Class. We're trying. We just crashed Godot. Yeah. I want this on the whole thing. And that's the thing. This doesn't extend onto the borders. It only goes so far. Sounds like a success to you. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair enough. Because we have like little borders right here. I was gonna have them have like a cool like magic-like effect. And I thought, like, because it's like rotating with like the different variants, that I could probably cheat it in a way of where you have the solid like lines, but it looks like they're kind of like moving, kind of like a little illusion, essentially. Kind of like when you sprint in a game, but you don't go any faster. You just have the little special effect lines that make you look like you're going faster. Something like that. But, eh. So I might just try something different. Plus, I don't think that one's really set up well. And I'm trying not to go for one that's like a whole thing. Like a whole... this. Where like all of this would be used. Like, I'm not trying to make one huge... look for one huge one to copy. I want something simple so I could see what I could pick and choose from it and like understand. Essentially. Because if I had to have a little cool little reference here. Like, you see how like there's like the little strands of magic kind of like that kind of like cross over with each other like that. I want that on the border. Where it looks like they're just kind of and around essentially. But the more I think about it, the more it's probably I just need to animate it itself. Draw it and animate it. Instead of having a shader try to animate it for me. Yeah, kind of like this little like particle style effect. That's kind of like what I want, ideally. But I think like stuff that has this cool like particle effect, it is pretty pog. In that case, I probably just need to create a cool glow effect for it. And then when I get to making the texture again, it'll be a sprite. Instead of a texture. So, yeah. But let's take a break from this and let's do the thing of where I hunt monsters. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, I need to check some things real quick. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, jump. $10 seconds till rendered. Hell yeah. Alright. Move that over there real quick. Alright. I need to do the thing, which I'm gonna mute myself really quickly because I do not want y'all hearing all the pings and the things and the stuff from turning on a PlayStation. So, yeah, yippee. Right. Okay. So now I just need to set up some things. PlayStation, huh? Yeah, so if you look in the top left corner, right above my head, over here, you'll see a PlayStation Remote Play. That's what I use to do Monster Hunter. So I stream within a stream, believe it or not. So, yeah. Because I don't have a capture card. So, you love your internet upgrade? Got a better Switch and it took a minute to upload 600 megabytes to Google Drive? Holy, let's go. I love my internet, but here's the thing about my internet. I have to cap my Steam. Otherwise, it uses up all my CPU. Cute heretic? Not cute. And what makes me a heretic? I'm a witch. Nah. Have good sleeps. Yeah, what are witches in the eyes of God? Innocent beings. The ouch. No, I am not calling God OG. No. When that was a thing, he is the original and the first. Nah. No. No, I can't stand for that blasphemy. That's blasphemy. Call the creator God, I don't care. OG though? OG, no. Oh. I see, I have a different interpretation of that. Alright, I gotta make sure of some things really quickly. I need to go into my sounds, make sure my controller is disabled in those settings. It looks like it is, which is good. I think. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I'll keep my settings there, just in case. Okay. Why is it not working? Ah, there he goes. Alright, enough goofing around. Was it their interpretation? Good night. Have a good night. Alright. Time to do some monster hunting. Because we can. Alright. Now, I will say, first and foremost, if there is any audio issues, let me know in chat. I won't be able to hear them, only you will, and I don't want y'all to put up with that. So, that being said, if there is audio issues, let me know. If there is not, however, then punk. Oh yeah. I do have a few things here. Yeah, let's fight our Raydal.
Not forgetting anything?
What is Raydal weak to? Water and ice. I have the perfect thing for that. I will put water on my ice sword. Because that makes sense, and we'll add actual water to my sword. I don't think it does. But and the witch off. What? Wait, I can't. Wait a minute. Off the witch goes to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes grammatical sense. I can word and grammar and things and stuff and things and things and stuff and words and grammar and words and all those things. And off with a bonk. I was actually gonna do this so I can get some of my stamina and health capped out for a bit. Ow. Oh, stop slightly moving away from me. That Thunderblight, I need to get it off of me. Ow! Why you do that? Rude. Heckin' rude even. There we go. Off with the horns. I can tell I've played a lot of Greatsword when I know the sound my sword makes when I have a full charge. It's like, choo, choo. I can't stand on those. Okay. That's fine. Apparently. You know what? Since they're just hanging out right there, I'm gonna empty out my stash apparently, because what? My item pouch is full when it shouldn't be. Oh, I see, your shoulder right there. That was a good heal. Ooh, I thought I missed it. Alright. Oh, come on. Where are you running off to? Really? You're just going to get a snack? That's kind of rude in the middle of a fight. I'm going after the tail. The tail's getting chopped off.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, you can kick into a shoulder tackle. Ah, that's interesting. I recently discovered a kick. I really want to find a use for it. I was recently told about the kick, and I'm just like, it's gotta have a use. It's probably useless 99% of the time, but there's that one there. It was put in for that 1% reason. And I want to find it. I'm curious if the kick does blunt damage. I want to know if I can actually... Get kicked. Kick. Kick. I had no business being funny. That was great. Just come on. Oh my god. I love the kick. I love it so much. It's so silly. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. That's great. Oh, I love the kick. I love the kick so much. The kick's too funny. Oh, I don't have bombs on this loadout. Oh well. Oh, chat. Should we kick it awake? Should we? Hey! Hey! Wake up! 20 seconds! Okay, hold on. Let me get these. Ow. Do. Kick. 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 Oh. So if I kicked it at least 10 more times, it would have died. Chat. Kick. 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 Oh, Jesus. Alright. That was funny. Oh, I only got 2 carves off of that. Oh, did I ruin it? Kick, kick. Come on, do something. Come on. Oh, we're inside the wing now. Nice wing. When the dust settles from me kicking it. Critical element and water attack. This is frost, ice attack, and guard up. That's not a bad combo. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny.
I was given a message for you.
Oh.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Oh, it's full, that's why. Sure. Keep gathering that. No sinister caught that time. Boo. But fine. Whatever. Get dragon bearings. That's base. Sure. Shiny treasures this time. Fire cell stones and blast nut.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
I don't
Would you like to
trade.
trade something?
Let's see. Alright.
Okay, bye.
You return. Hi, Zen. Zen, I was made aware of something funny. Before stream. Greatsword has an attack I don't think anyone knows about. I can kick. And I almost killed a Ray Dow with it. I probably needed to kick it like 10 more times in the face. It does stun damage, doesn't it? Kick you? Hey, yo. Alright, shots here. Oh, wait, I can't do it inside. Here. Alright. Hold on. Easy. Easies. Kick. There you go. Oh my god. Don't make it weird. Oh, Jesus. Don't lick getting kicked. Oh my god.
Hey,
That ain't what they meant when they said get a lick in. Oh, fuck. That's... Alright. I will say I'm a little bummed that the Arkveld set does not have good gem slots. The normal Arkveld one does. These are much better gem slots than this. Like, look, it's like 2 level 2s. Most of them are level 1s and 2 level 3s. Whereas normal Arkveld's got 3 level 3s. Right? With 2, 3, 4 level 2s and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 1s. Like, come on. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool look.
Subar.
Your low rank just one single in the whole set. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the low rank armors are just good by themselves. they don't really need it. They're pretty solid. You know what? We're gonna add Arkveld's stuff in. And I'll be sure to get pieces I do like the look of. That's too Space Marine for me. That's too Space Marine like holy, look at the shoulders. Ah, jeez. I like this one. But I don't like the shield on the back. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the shield on my back right shoulder. That just feels very just like, how do you move with that? I don't mind the left shoulder though, like with the whole like cloak and stuff. That looks cool. It's the right side that's always kind of like eh. I was like, come on, why is there a shield there? Just, I don't use it.
Done already?
All right, let's look at the wish list here. What do we need? Utuna. We need the Jindahad Ice Gem. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go on. We need more Arkveld stuff. All the better for tackling monsters with. You know what? You have a point. It is the right shoulder that you do shoulder tackle with. Just bonk them with the shield on my shoulder blade. Just like, bam. That'll work. Can't believe Capcom forgot the one major rule of armor design: less equals more. I mean, that's a fair point.
Well, what can I do for Hey.
All I can hope for is they give us a cool, like, jacket that, I would like to have her top. That's it. As layered armor.
What are we making today? You know where to find me.
Cause like, here's like my normal hunting outfit. Here's a cool like winter one I put together. I just thought it was cool. This uses the the Sinister Claw stuff. Here's armor. Very Dragoon. Look. I will say this is probably the best, like, one of the, out of all the starting, like, outfits you can get, this is probably the best looking one. This has just got such a really cool look to it. I like this one because it does like what the bone armor does with like the cool like pelts and stuff. But gives it actual extra like kind of flair to it. And I like the cloak to this one, which is the Death Stench top. And I had to give the cute cat armor. With a cloak that has little cat ears slots. Like, come on, that's just cute. Anyway. Can't really craft anything, so let's look for a monster. Actually, we have...
I heard from the others, yes.
We have optionals to finish. So we'll do Arkveld. Next. So we'll use a lucky voucher on S. I might need to eat food. Maybe. Most probably.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
By order of the guild. Recommended meal. Yeah, we'll go with rations. I'm not making a whole custom one. Alright. Oh, it's over where the radar was. Okay.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the normal sword. Non-elemental. I decided to just play dead on that one. I see that wound. No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, they're going to hurt me. Ow. Ow. There's always that second grab you can't do anything about. Wow. Hit me so hard I fell up a cliff. That's a thing. Oh, there's the grab again. I am going to equip these in case I can just I can detonate them on him. Alright. That was a little close. I thought I could offset right there, but I couldn't. Ah, you got struck by lightning. Ow. How'd you hit me with your tail when I was in front of you? Stop throwing your chains at me. Super bright, holy, right now. Jesus. My eyes aren't ready. Nah. Oh. Ow. Did they unequip my thing? Come on. Oh, why are you running now? Come on. I should sharpen. There we go, there's the tail. Just what I wanted to chop off. So that one's all busted up. Come on. Okay.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. I'm gonna do something silly. I am gonna try to kick it to death. Ow, wait, you grabbed my palico? You grabbed a Poggo? How rude. You're lucky I'm trying to do something. Oh, okay, come on. I really want to kick. I want to KO them with a kick. I really want to do that. Ow. Whoa. Rude. Get kicked. That's at least 100 damage. Come on. Can I not use them? I used it last time. Or is it just not equipable while you're getting grabbed? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it normally. I tried. Watch, it's gonna take like one hit. And I'm gonna be mad. I gotta pause. 1 second. Chat. This is not gonna end well. I do. So, bear me. Alright, I is back. Sorry. Alright. And we're in a bad spot right now. So chat, how do you think this is gonna go? Am I gonna get carded? Or am I gonna get... Or am I gonna be safe? Let's find out. Iframe for the win? Oh yeah, no, this... Okay. So... They were nowhere close to being killed. Got it. Can you stop roaring, please? Oh, it didn't let me Superman jump that one. Where is a Vigor Wasp? Ah! Oh, button delay, hello. I am spending way too much time on this. There we go. Is it going to take a nap now? Is it getting a power nap in? I would try to kick it to death, but I'm not gonna risk it. It would be funny if I do, though. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I tried. 136. I would have needed to kick them like 12, 14 times.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Spent way too long on that. $30 minutes. That should have been over in like 10. Airborne and Critical Eye. Hey, yo! That's a good jewel. So is that one. Another Gambit. I got 3 of them, I think. Hunter rank 82. That's cool.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Wait, what?
Say bar.
There was an armor set just a second. What the? Guardian Rathalos? Oh. Apparently I didn't highlight it. Oh, okay. So. I need a Wyvern gem. So let's go ahead and craft some of these pieces.
Perfection.
See where we stand and see if we need to farm Arkveld anymore.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
all we gotta do is get a Wyvern gem, I guess.
Say bye.
Ah, we need another Callus shell. So we do need to farm Arkveld.
Fit you to a T. Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, there's a level 7 Arkveld. Yes. We got a strong Arkveld here. Holy. So let's do a custom meal on this one. Meat, shrimp, and chili. We making a spicy meal, chat. That actually looks kind of decent. Alright.
word from the others.
Oh, we still got plenty of time for it. Perfect. Damn it. I need to see what it's weak to. I don't remember. Dragon. Chat, we get to use it. We get to use it, chat. Oh, do I not? Come on. Really? Oh, there. No, only a level 1. So it's a red one. Meh. Fine. Fine.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, wait.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
We need to get our Palico suited too. Yes, my Palico has a big sword. I get a big sword. We're gonna bonk the monster with big swords. Let's go. Alright. Ow. Wow, why are you being so rude, huh? Let's go, Power Clash. Nice. I don't know what did that, but that was pretty fog. Let's go. We bully the Arkfeld. Aw. Fine. I guess I'll just take the tail. So a chain there. No, weak spot, come on. Ow, I tried to block. But my Palico coming in clutch. Ow. break the chains. Ow. You did that like 4 times. Orc fold, yeah. This one's an angry one. It's a 7-star. Ow. She's a cheater. Oh, Jim was here. Ow. Come on. Get offsetted. I don't like that trade. Nice explosion. You missed. Haha. Ow. That's what I get for talking shit. Oh, that was instant karma if I've ever seen it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that was funny. That was like instant karma. Ooh. How I blocked those, don't know. Jeez. Oof. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's sleeping up there? Okay. Go up and around. This time, chat, we have explosion. Alright, chat. I cast explosion. Ow, I thought I had flash or something. But apparently I had nothing. Thank you for the explosion shout here. Ooh. Why you roar so much? Ow. Alright. Let's go, Power Clash. My turn. Ow. What? It wouldn't let me block. Either input delay or just absolute it's that bug that's going around
Glad you're all right.
that your inputs don't work. I shouldn't have fainted. Come on. I fought Artville before. He's not that hard. Oh, come on. I'm behind. Alright. You're being funky with your hitboxes. That's what it is. And now you're gonna crawl off somewhere else and just be a problem. Where are you going? Thank you for the head pats. It would not let me roll. Okay. Oh, why you grab me? Come on. Let me go. There you go. You got the input delays too, so bad. Yeah. There's something off with their inputs. This latest patch was supposed to fix some of them, I do believe.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't
The
wait.
uppercut. Celebrate. Wait, did I have something? I won't let me shoot it. I don't.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Oh, hi, Jaceros. There you go. You can have a snack. I guess. Then yeah, I don't think Jaceros eats meat, so it doesn't seem like the type. Oh, did I even get a Wyvern gem? I don't think I got a Wyvern gem, so I can't make the next piece. No, I did not.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we'll use my blast sword.
Yes.
I have a guaranteed Wyvern Gem quest. Where is that? I did. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. There's a limited amount. I probably.
I'll be waiting here.
Well, rip.
Right.
Nothing with a guaranteed one. Rip. Do you know of the Wyvern Sprout? No, I don't. There's a red chance that when the body rots, it'll get moldy and can grow these. Really? You found out by accident? Interesting. Huh.
Not forgetting anything?
Thunder blast blade, and we're gonna hit it with the thunder. Hit what? No, wait, dragon. It is with the dragon. Now we'll hit it with the thunder. We hit it with the thunder. Thunder. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I gotta find it and play that thing on loop. Doom doom.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
can't believe I broke that wing on first hit. Oh, you move much faster than I thought you would. Don't know how I didn't get hit. I hate Frenzy. Ow. Okay. Thank God. Break all the wings? Yes, I will try. Come on. Oh, why you have to just do that instead? I was looking for an offset, but no. You're gonna be rude and ow. I hate how every movement looks like they're attacking. Them just moving around looks like an attack. Oh. I asked for that one. I messed up. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up and play. That's what I get for yapping. Oh. Okay. Jeez. It's because of the damn frenzy. Oh, what is that delay? Okay. I hate that. Nulberry should slow it down a bit. There we go. Get knocked over. We're gonna sharpen our sword here. Don't. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Watch this. Yoink! Thing got a blocked. Oh, energy drink, please. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. How do we do this? Oh, I know. Oh, I hit the thing. Fine, I'll do it normally. Oh. You woke up. Hi. Offset. I'm breaking the hell out of its head. Oh, you thought that was gonna work? That was a good hit. Oh, I couldn't see a damn thing. Heavy piercing pod, okay. You move like a Nargacuga. Why, though, is the real question. They changed you a little bit, it feels like. it stop with its stupid breath? Tic Tac. Please. Apparently not. Aw, come on. Fine. Which one is this? I wanted this song. Hold on. There we go. That's the one we want. Wait, you're napping already? Okay. So we already got its tail, right? Yeah. So... bonk. Oh, I should have let go of it way earlier. Okay. Bam! Right in the chin. I always get him with that uppercut. Thunder. Oh, Jesus. Tonight I'm just struggling tonight. Just oh, it's even got the I'm taking a picture of that. And at this moment, Gormagala realized they fucked up. Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Alright, good night. Can I upgrade this now? No, I need hunter symbols. Damn. Is there anything I can upgrade?
what
Or
are you making?
make? Not really. I need a wyvern gem for the other art build stuff. You have to show me later? Hell yeah. I gotta do a new Udra flame gem for, yeah, the fire sword. Oh, I did not get enough rip claws. Wow. Wow. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I'm getting a little EP, but I have been going for like 7.5 hours. Ugh. Which I think. Let me see something about. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. But you'll miss me? uh yeah, I actually might call it there. 7.5 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good length a swim. I will say, me starting this early before I do the whole thing about like ramping up the stream. I'm not sure if it's only gonna be for this week. But I start a little earlier and kind of like stream to where I could have basically usually ended up ending initially like around this time. However, I'm not too sure yet if I'm gonna enjoy the, like, I kind of enjoy streaming early. At the same time, it's like kind of I like kind of like the degen hours. Essentially. But not sure if this will be kind of like a going forward kind of time start for me. Let me mute the music for a second so I can actually hear myself. But yeah, not sure how I'm gonna feel about it. Next week will be more or less what if I still do this next week, like this kind of like schedule, this week's schedule similar to next week. It might be my new starting time. However, if I might go back to starting at 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern time, or I forget what it is in UTC. But essentially 2 to 3 hours later than what I would have now. So so I'm not sure yet. I might go back to the old way of things, but I want to see how it all kind of plays out this week. Just kind of experimenting with times. That's the kind of thing I'm kind of like doing right now. Now for tomorrow, if I can remember what I even, oh yeah, we're gonna be working with like some Blender stuff. So, and we might be making the witch hat just for funsies. Because eventually I'm gonna want to make a new model in Blender. So if we could start off with the hat first. Let's go. Make it easier to fit. What else? Thursday we'll be doing more of this, especially if there is no audio issues. There's no like pixelating of everything and stuff like that. As long as it runs fine. I expect more some Monster Hunter Thursday. As for Wednesday, I think we'll be working back onto the overlay stuff, so more shaders and things and stuff. Who knows? We might actually sit there and I'll have to it's gonna be a pain, but I can try and get the drawing tablet hooked in. But don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna find y'all someone to raid into. Let's see what everybody's up to. Okay. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. Thank you. I will more than likely sleep in the next maybe like 3 hours. So 3 or 4 hours, so yeah. But I'm gonna send y'all over to Yana. Yada is currently doing Monster Hunter as well. And, yeah. I was originally going to try to find someone to raid than, someone else, but it just seems to fit right now. So, that being said, I always treat my Palico well. They get head scratches and head pats. Anyway, I should be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for redeems. Thank you for any follows, any subs, all of those cool things. Let me scroll through here. A lot of redeems. A lot of redeems, holy. Okay, I'm not gonna scroll through all this list. Just a lot of redeems. Thank you for all the redeems though. And I should be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing some stuff in Blender. Probably making a witch's hat. Which is gonna be kind of hard. Oh yeah. Anyway. Let me start the raid. Boom. There it is. Alright. Go have fun at Yada's stream. Yada is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I do think it is also open lobby. I think I am not too sure. Yes. Open lobby and currently doing crown farms and things like that. Or build finding and crown farming. So if you're trying to get some stuff done for your build, or you're looking for crowns and you want some people to play with, well, hey, there you go. Got this as an open lobby for all that stuff. So go have fun. I can word. I can word. Go have fun at Yada's stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm just gonna hit you with the no you. Ah. Alright, have fun at Yada's stream. Bye.